Kina Dayo. Hello everyone, kitsunevtuber here with Fire Emblem on GBA, Blazing Blade. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, kitsunevtuber desu. Kyou no haishin wa Fire Emblem XD desu. Just wanted to play a little bit of Fire Emblem because I have the itch. Usually when I feel like playing a game, I'd rather just stream it instead of just playing it to myself. So I wanted to just do a little bit of it. I hope everyone's having a great day. If you're out there fighting for your life for can't be beat prices, my heart goes out to you. But please be safe and careful. Chapter 15, Noble Lady of Kaelin. And Laos Eric tells Elowood of a plan. The plot to use Laos as starting ground in a rebellion against wait, am I? Okay. Elowood needs proof to believe these accusations, and so he and his allies pursue Darren, the fleeing Marquis of Laos. Where that chase would lead, Elowood could not have known. Where on earth has that snake Darren gone? I doubt he's left Lycia yet, but Victor, it's been 5 days. The death of Marcus Santarus, our attack on Laos Castle. Word of these things must have reached Lord Uther by now. And yet he shows no sign of action. Why? I'm sure he has his reasons. My brother has other concerns tying his hands right now. What do you mean? It's Byron. Byron. We've received disturbing reports over the past few months. King Desmond is behaving oddly. If he's seen even the slightest crack in Lycia's defenses, we believe he'll invade with all of Byron's might behind him. My brother has only recently become Marcus, as well as head of the Lycian League. He can't allow another country to see any weakness or discord. Join my Discord. He has to present the face of stability and strength. Is that it? Yes. It seems every country has a spy working in Austria right now. They all want to assess the new Marcus's temperament and skill. If they sense anything wrong, word will spread like wildfire. Victor, you're the Marcus's brother. Would not being at his side be seen as something wrong? The Marcus's brother is a well-known lout. If I were at court, they'd sense something wrong. You're not too proud of that reputation, are you? Not in the least. Lord Elowood, Lord Hector. What is it, Marcus? Have you heard something? Yes, my lord. A messenger from the east. Castle Kaelin has fallen into a surprise attack from Marcus Laos. Castle Kaelin? They've struck again. Lord Housen, is he unharmed? We've no word on Lord Housen or his granddaughter, the Lady Lindis. I never expected them to attack Kaelin. Lord Housen, Lindis. Lord Elowood, Lord Hector, what should we do? They might still be alive, right? There's only one thing we can do. We ride to their aid. There may still be time. There is no time. Your sword is enough. Lady, I've returned, and I've brought news. House soldiers are scattered from the castle to the edge of this forest. There must be at least 50 soldiers. Are you sure about this, milady? We barely escaped. Going back to the castle would mean almost certain death. My grandfather is in the castle. I left the castle on his orders, but I can't leave him in there alone. The numbers we face, rescuing Lord Housen will be no easy task. I wonder if we can expect any reinforcements. I overheard some of the Laos soldiers talking. They claim that Lord Elowood invaded Laos and drove them out. Elowood? Why would he attack Laos? It gets even more interesting. Not only did Marcus Laos abandon his castle, but he also left his son Eric behind when he fled to Kaelin. That's despicable. He abandoned his own son. But at least we know Elowood is in Laos. We might be able to ask him for help. Assuming there were a way to contact him. If we are able to avoid being caught, the best path will be through the forest. Shall I go? I suspect you're right. Horses cannot move well in woods. It'll take you a while, but you can travel lightly. Lady Lindis, I'll go. I can fly above the forest. I can be in Laos faster than anyone else. Florina? You can't do this on your own. It's not possible. Thanks to my time here, I'm no longer as timid around men as I used to be. And I've met Lord Elwood before. I'm sure I can do this on my own. It will be terribly dangerous. You understand, don't you? Yes, but I promised myself I would become braver for you. I'm not the weak little Florina I used to be. I'll be fine. Trust me. You've convinced me. The job's yours, Florina. But you must promise me that you won't try anything impossible. Yes, my lady. Farewell.
Blast my ears, single guardian.
Are Axer. What a surprise. Hold on. Give me a moment. I gotta check that. You startled me. Axel-san wa mocha wo katte moratte arigatou gozaimasu. Give me 1 second. I have to check this now. How dareth thee? Let's see. In the midst of my narration, I suppose. Let me see. Now, where did I put that link together with all? Oh, thank you guys here for $5. I really appreciate it. Cool game. Is it a cool game though? Wow. Well, thanks for letting me know that people are still watching me on the sidelines without saying anything. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Also, I hope you're doing well in school. It's been a little bit. My heart goes out to you. Did you hear our meek Florina? She sounded most forceful. Beautiful. She's become a full-fledged Pegasus Knight. Yes, she has. All for you, Lady Lindis. It's quite gallant. When we lived on the plains, I was always her protector. I know I shouldn't feel sad, and yet... Commander Balker, there's something in the southern skies.
Blast my ears, single guardian.
Another. Hold on. Accident. Hold on. What is happening? Eh? Oh. Thanks for 15 more, Lamel. I don't think I'm worth that much, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow. I mean, I'm not a Black Friday deal, but thanks. Much appreciative. Okay. Where do you suppose she's going? Doesn't matter. We've been told not to let anyone out of Kaylan. Archers, advance. Bring her down. To reach Laos, I must go over to the forest and fly north. Then I'll have to... Wait, who are those people? They fly no banner and yet... Ah! The man in the lead. It's Lord Elwood. He's come to Kaylan's aid. That's wonderful. I have to tell him where Lady Lindis is waiting. Blair? Ask her, why Blair? I've spotted the enemy. Are there archers advancing? They're aiming at something up high. Lord Elwood, look! Up there, a Pegasus Knight! That image. Lord Elwood! Could it really be? Florina, is that you? Yes, I'm Lady Lindis's... Florina, fly lower! Oh, ah! I've asserted my presence through premium currency. Ah, I see. Well met. How fare thee? Lorena! Ah, can you hear me? Lorena? Cordelia? Those archers almost hit you. You avoided the arrows, but you lost your balance. I'm sorry. I'm such trouble. I'm just glad you're not hurt. Tell me, Florina, weren't you with Lindis? Yes. Lord Elwood, Lady Lindis is beyond that forest. She's waiting for a chance to assault the castle. She's what? Still it's good to hear she's safe. She's fine. However, Lord Howson's been captured. He's still in the castle. I see. Let's go then. Someone get up there and scour the area. I want to know if we brought down that Pegasus Knight. If she's still breathing, make her stop. My lord, to the west. We're under attack. It's the foreign noble, Elwood. He's here, eh? Now's our chance to show Marcus Laus our loyalty. Our opponents are a motley band of fools. They're no match for us. What? Okay, well, let's see. I can pick 11. I just got Priscilla. Matthew's level 4. Okay, let's see. So, based on level, I could not bring Marcus. Focus on everyone else. Smart people game? Not at all. I'm not very smart. I just love Fire Emblem. It's really nice. And plus, you know, I feel like GBA is both underrated and overrated at the same time. It has fantastic animations. And it's not as slow paced as the NES series. I do like the Super Nintendo, Super Famicom ones though. I think they did pretty good with them. I can only play one of them though, because the other two take too much brain power for me. And I don't know anyone who could like assist me in those games. Trying to play through those games blind would be like a massacre on my mind. Fire Emblem! Yes. Hello Sinai, welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Let's do this. Bring Priscilla. Because healers have healers. Osmond's level 9. So I could sit him back to use Eric. Marty, hello, welcome to see you. We're doing well today. Ah, yes, I love Fire Emblem. Gotta let Elwood cook, of course. Elwood's great. Best lord of the game, apparently. I figured he'd be like in the middle, but you know, Hector's kind of hard to use, and Lynn is kind of hard to use as well. Lynn's fast, Hector's slow. You got a sword, you got an axe, you got... Elwood's also a sword, but you know how it is. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Let me do item management, I guess. Inventory management. What's the easiest way to do this? I'm so used to doing like the binding blade one that I gotta get used to this one. Wait a minute. Oh, is it transfer? I guess it is transfer, okay. So, okay. Let's go all the way to... Okay, Osmond has... Yeah, since I'm not using him at the moment, I'll transfer his stuff. Marcus... I could let him keep the blade, honestly. So I'm not gonna give it to anyone that I have, because they can't really wield it very well. Priscilla, I can trade that bow over to... Rebecca or Will? Well, not Will. I don't have Will yet, but Rebecca, I guess. So... Okay. Goddess icon. I'll put that away. Okay. And then Matthew should be fine. Sarah should be fine. In fact, yeah, he should be fine. Dorcas should be fine as well. Skill of 9, con of 14. Speed ends up being 6. Is Marcus and Osmond dead? No. I can only have 11 people, and I have 13. Barter. Barter needs a lot. Of TOC. He needs a regular sword. So I need to get that from someone. I mean, Elwood's level 10. I need to buy more stuff. Silver Lance I could give to... Lowen, I guess. I don't think he's ready to use it yet, though. No, he's not. But I'll give it to him, because I'll assume I'm getting more units. I guess I'll get Florina this map, so I'll probably just give that to her. I don't even know if she can use it yet. Probably not, but we'll see. Okay, you're decked out. He's fine. I guess I could give Elwood the steel sword for the heck of it. No, I'll let Lowen keep it. I love Barbara from Fire Emblem. Who's Barbara? Barbara? Are you talking about Lisa? Are you being dumb again? Right? Who's Barbara? Streisand? Iron Blade. You know what? Heck it. We're gonna trade it to you. And then go to the map. Alright, so here's a village. It's just one? There's 2 villages, okay. So I could put low in here. Oh wait. Formation. Low in here. Lo and behold. Bunch of swords and horses and stuff. I'm gonna have to create something over in this area. Did you just ask me if I'm being dumb again? Well, you said Barbara before, referring to someone who doesn't exist. I'm trying to remember who that was when you used to say Barbara. Let's see, Barter, Dorcas. Hector. Might as well move him forward. Also, for anyone who's played Mario Party Jamboree, do you like it? I'm not a big fan of Mario Party. Actually, I could switch you to... Put you here. Maybe move one more person. I'll move you... I'll keep you there. I played Mario Party yesterday, but it wasn't Jamboree, it was Mario Party 2. Do you like Mario Party 2? It's BS. I won and barely did anything. Oh yeah, it's notorious for the whole Luigi does absolutely nothing thing. So it's possible for you to do that as well. Let's start, I guess. Deploy, of course. Gotta get him all the way up there so that he can actually move around. Ray's new tactician. It was you all along, wasn't it, Kina? Me? I'm still traveling in pursuit of knowledge. I've never outstripped my tutor, but I'm getting a bit closer. Well, Kina, tell me what you need me to do. You got this, you fool! No. I will no longer be a fool. Okay. Let's see, level-wise, units. Let me make sure I have animations on, because I probably have them off. I have them on. Priscilla, Merlin's. Okay. Fan art I will draw of you says otherwise. You draw? Didn't know you draw. Music is Kuga coded? Let's get high for Fire Emblem! Hello, clown. Welcome to see. Hope you're doing well today. Kuga coded. I drop and I will. Same. Man, I want to draw fan art so bad. I mean, you can. I'm not stopping you. I'm stopping no one, actually. Okay, so... Level. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. And then unit. Level. Okay. So lowest level, Victor Gee, Matthew. Oh, there's Lynn. Okay, so they are over there. So here's Lynn and Florina. Yeah, no one can use that silver lance yet. If I could, I'd draw my OCs. You do, though. They're your OCs that you created. You have plenty of them. Stop selling yourself short. I've seen your work. You are one of my papas after all. Well, mamas, not papas, mamas. So that's more of an insult to me. Okay, so as far as archers go, I don't see any enemy. I see like 2 of them over here. You were my OC. You were my OC, my only OC. Okay. And now I'm your Oshi. Isn't that funny how that works? Wish my other OCs would come to life. You can. See, that's the ploy that I think every like artist should have. Be like, create like an agency, and then everyone can just like take over that OC and voice them for you. Yay, war. I mean, it is war, yeah. I do need someone to actually hold down the fort, though. I guess Dorcas could do it. Your company seems close-knit. It's vital to have friends who support and assist you, isn't it? You have to be close to someone if you really want to get along. Stay close to those with whom you're compatible to strengthen your bond. A reading by a fortune teller will tell you who you're compatible with. But don't become so concerned about it that you forget to fight. Of course. That would be hecka awkward, because I know artists that get really upset when they misrepresent their OC. Of course. Like visibly upset. Of course. But agencies do exist. Okay. So I'll just move down then. I'm just gonna move everyone just about down. And then we'll see how that ends up once we get everyone in position. Cooker. Sometimes I forget that people actually do like Fire Emblem, because literally everyone I talk to, they're like, nah. I'm like, okay. Like, nah, I'll do Pokemon Nuzlocke instead. I'm like, okay. I'll leave you to that then. Just here for Lucina. Well, Lucina's not in this one. I'm sorry to tell you. You're like 6 games away. Okay, so you are swords. Oh, I see. It's a good thing I checked. Force Slayer. You're too well. Hello, welcome to see you. We're doing well today. Fire Emblem, more like Water Emblem. Gotti! Nah, there is no Water Emblem in Sensei. How far can you go? And so they both have like an iron sword. Lynn has what? I should have checked that before rescuing her. Just the money, Kari. Oh. Take, drop. Yeah, that's just gonna have to do for now. Check my... I'll check these again, my animations again. Okay. Should have been Dragon Emblem. No, it can't be Dragon Emblem because apparently the dragons are the bad. The dragons are evil. Remember? Hello, Triple Dust Sands. What can I see if you're doing well today? Ow. The dragons are cool. Yeah. Grass Emblem. Yeah. Kusa Emblem. Oh ho ho. Ow. Let's go. I really didn't want her to use that weapon though. Rez. And there's the Horse Slayer. Now it is mine. I did not see you there, but 1 damage is whatever. I love this song. Okay. Hey, has Spec shown up to streams recently or Jackie? I've seen Jackie, I think last week, and I saw Spec earlier this week. I could just do, but no. I'll get doubled. 13, 12, 11. Is Lucina real? Lucina? Why is she called Lucina? She straight up has blue hair. Level 7, level 8. What do you have? Okay. She's real to me, but she's already blue. Why is she called Blue Cena? Okay. Nice. Level 8, HP skill. She is more blue? Why? What happened? You don't understand. Lucina is brave and strong and she's so pretty, but... Okay. I mean, she is originally voiced by one of my favorite actresses. VAs. Or was, anyway. Visits. Oh, you there. You're Kayla Knights, aren't you? Marcus Lass's man, the one called Balker. He seems like a gentleman, but his skill is near legendary. You carry weapons suited to battling knights. Take this if you please. Heavy spear. It is indeed a heavy spear, weight of 14. I will take a 5-speed penalty if I use it, and I will have 2 speed. Is Roy in this one? Roy is not in this one. Roy is in the one before this one that wasn't released outside of Japan. But this game is considered a prequel sequel. So this technically happens before Fire Emblem 6, even though this is Fire Emblem 7. It's weird. Vulnerary. You can't hurt me. Okay. So now I deal with... Honestly, I could use Florina to fight. What level is she? She's level 8. Iron sword, iron sword. Old iron size. Guess we could do some ranged practice. Roy uses fire because he is Fire Emblemed. It's funny because technically Elwood uses the fire sword and Roy uses the bindings. It's so stupid. It's dumb. So the binding blade is a fire sword, but then the blazing sword is supposed to bind. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's like a Greenland Iceland thing. Get them stuff. They have everything. Wait, you want to hear something wild? A friend, you know who they are, asked me for advice on what to get their parents. I spent 30 minutes giving them ideas on, only for them to say, I don't know, it's hard to get them stuff. They have everything. I'm like, what do you mean they have everything? Honestly, it's hard for me to do that too, because my folks have everything as well. To be completely honest with you. It's one of the reasons why I tell people don't really get me anything, because then I feel obligated to get you stuff, and I'm okay with not actually having stuff. Your company is fine to me. The thought is what matters to me. I don't really need, you know, that, because then I'll feel bad that I didn't get you anything. Is he sword emblem? These sword emblemed, yeah. I'm gonna use... Use level 4. Dab. Let's go. HP, skill, speed. Okay. That's perfect. And then I could attack the Cav, Social Knight, the Cavalier, the myth, the legend, the horseback rider. He's struck by lightning. Twice. With a critical hit too. I love these animations so much. Well dang, I guess I'm poor because I can think of a million things my parents could need. Clothes, furniture, new devices. A lot of their things are old because they use their money to support us, right? When they can, of course, right? Is that a gnome? It's not a gnome. It's a mage. A wizard casting the anima magic. Matthew, level 4. Speed of 9. Just trying to determine who I want to attack with. I guess I'll go here with low end. Castle Kaelin's been seized by Marcus Laus's men. We don't know what's become of Lord Towson. We've been saving this for our daughter's wedding, but it might serve you better now. Please help Marcus Kaelin. Our lord needs rescuing. Red gem. Oh. Might as well send it to civilians because no one can use it. Alright, so that's 2 villages down. I don't have to worry about them getting, like, pilfered. She does not double, but she does 10 damage. Is that green head? What do you mean? There is indeed green hair. Hector's speed is 7. I did give him a hand axe. Speed of 5. How heavy is that? Well, he has a con of 13. Okay, he's fine. I'll just put you here. And then... so you have 9 HP. I double. I take 5 damage. I do 5. I take 5, I give 5. So let's take 5. Oh, I guess I didn't calculate that speed right. Fair enough. We can salvage this. Take the blade. No, I don't want to try that. I'll miss. Nice critical hit. Just to show off, I guess. Drop. Move. Heal. Iron sword. Okay. Ow. Where is that thief going? And this is one of the reasons why I have someone over here. We have ourselves a mountaineer or a brigand. I too can play the mountain game. What do you have actually? Iron axe? Okay. I would definitely miss more if I use the oh no, my hit is higher with the steel axe than it is in the hand axe. That's weird. Steel axes are heavier, but okay. Alright, so there's a sword here. Level 7, level 8. Goosina? Luigi? Probably. Somewhere. I wouldn't put it past anyone. Remember, if a female character exists, it will go to wild lengths. And I'll leave it at that. Give you this, give you this. Take that. I guess it's difficult for me to understand how not getting something for your parents because they have everything can be an issue, because in my head that sounds like a good issue to have. It is a good issue to have. Like, the reason why it's a little stressful though is because you feel like you're obligated to still get them something despite them having everything that they have, right? Let's say that your father's really into golf, but your father has already purchased a lot of golf stuff. So you can't really get them golf stuff because they've already gotten all of that. They have plenty of ties, plenty of suits. So you're like, what do I get my father? Plenty of watches, all of that stuff. What do you get them? Socks? I guess you could get them socks, but you can get anyone socks. take some thunder. Thunder. Get them a cool shirt with a little monkey on it. Yeah. Just to hear art students say stuff like, man, I'm so stressed, I don't know what to do with all of this free time. Should I go to the beach or go out? So hard to decide. So hard to decide. I'm like, bruh, wish that were me. Well, that's the thing. I kind of feel people on the whole, like, what do I do with this free time situation? Usually when you have a lot of things that you could be doing, sometimes you just don't do anything. And that may sound odd, but since you have free reign over things, you think, I could be doing this, I could go travel somewhere, play this, write this, draw this, right? All these endless possibilities. But what do you decide to do? Lie in bed and watch Netflix. So, you know, it's a thing. But see, when you're like at the grind at college and work and stuff, you're like, man, I just want to be home so I can do X thing. So that when you get home, you focus on that X thing. Because you're already like trying to get away from that stressful environment. Thunder in Italian, yeah. Thunder. I want to fight this guy without getting hit with an arrow. Guess we can heal her first. Skill speed res. Yeah, the only person that can approach this mercenary is Florina, but a steel sword is pretty strong. 11 to 9. That's 9. 14, 13, 12, 11 to 9. They both do 9 to each other. I don't want to risk it, to be completely honest. I will put her here though. No, I won't. I don't want the sword to go into the brush at all. Just put in Elwood if you have any troubles. Yeah, he does have it. You're not wrong. He is also level 10. Destroy them! After their lucky charms. I do need to heal up Hector though. Healers are the backbone. Always remember. Unalive them. Just want to see how he does with the blade, even though it's gonna be kind of struggle central. Okay. This song's really nice. Very like powering. You wouldn't approach a guy with a javelin, would you? Okay, barter. Let's see what happens. You mad lad, you did it. Oh, that wasn't kosher. I think he's dead. No, he's not dead. Okay, he didn't get doubled. I'm surprised. That's scary. Bye, thief, I guess. Okay. So now... focus on picking off units. Lance, sword. speed of... Wow, you have an E in both? Just base? Really? Defense of 6, speed of 6. That's weird. Okay. Imagine stabbing someone with a blade. HP, okay. Uga type song. Why do you keep saying that? Let's switch to sword because it's easy to use. Can I rant about Marvel vs. Capcom too? I mean, you've ranted about everything else. Last gift I did before I shower, Aztec Death Whistle. What's that? Pretty cool. Yes, because it has Mega Man in it. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're knocked out. I need to heal you. I could attack you with Hector. Nice. Everyone's leveling. HP, skill, defense, res. Okay. And then... you have a sword. No care to call it BB Hood? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know who she is, but she's super funny. She's like Little Red Riding Hood, but with an AK-47 and grenades. Yeah. Let's attack with thunder. Why do I have like a 10% critical hit chance? I think thunder has a critical hit chance on its own. Yeah, it does. It has 5. Okay, that explains that then. I'll clean that up. But then I have these guys up here. I like how our hit is exactly the same. That's astounding. So who needs healing? He still needs healing. I'm gonna switch these. Female Goku? Oh, are you talking about Son? Yeah, I think she's like Son or something, right? It's funny because I know a lot of these characters from like Mugen, because I used to look for characters to add to my Mugen game back in the day. Alright, let's move. We gotta move north. So we'll do that then. I have all the heavy lances on him for no reason. I need to sell these gems. I don't even think this place has a vendor. It doesn't. I know it has one. Oh, it does. Okay. 2 armories and 1 vendor. Okay, cool. So who has stuff then? Then wait, what if I did this? Oh, I can't do that. Fix that. Okay. We'll just wait here then. You here. Okay. Sucks really bad though, she's not strong. I think she's meant to like do a lot of chip maybe. Look at that hit of 6 though. We stand the thieves. Speed of 1. Well, speed of not speed of. Anyway, whatever. More than speed, but yeah. Critical hit. Nice. Did not expect that. $100 hit of 0. That's crazy. Okay. So I've lured you. I dare you to come pick that javelin back up. That's super funny to me. Since that's the way you want to go. Okay, so now I guess I should attack. Should attack you. Okay. Level 5, level 7. I could do the funny, because the funny would be funny. Javelin. I kind of want to do the funny. I don't want to put you up there. I mean, if he's gonna do 0 damage to me, I'll still attack him. That'll work. Who needs the weapon triangle anyway? Famous last words. Okay. That's what we call claustrophobia. Put you here. You one of Eloid's soldiers? You have that look about you. The villagers are saying that you can defeat an enemy in the blink of an eye. When I get older, I'm going to be that swift. Just you wait and see. Believe it! That'll work, I guess. Just that thunder isn't very accurate for obvious reasons. Anyway, Black Friday was kinda not a lot of good deals. I originally got a controller just to play Fortnite and a cell figurine, but I ended up getting a new microphone for voice acting stuff. Okay, fair enough. Felt like a kid having to decide between something I need versus something I want. Except most of the time kids don't do that. Adults do that. guess I could focus a little bit on this side as well. Okay. Just heal a little bit. Every little bit counts. That is how they get experience after all. I wonder if she can wield the rapier, no? Probably not, I don't know. I feel like she should be able to, she is a lord. Probably goes for Matthew because he has lower defense. Okay. That's a lot, okay. Am I cooked or not? I think she's cooked. I got lucky. That's what I get for trying to do the funny. Alright. More reinforcements, it seems. I have to figure out how to clean up this mess. Might as well use the steel bow. Unless I don't have to. Okay, that's one. Sword, javelin. That's two. There's a lot of damage, but she would double. Guess I don't really have to take that risk though. Where? Oh. I'll do it. She has a 100% hit anyway. Let's go, Rebecca. Alright, that's three. Now to deal with the mercenary. Yeah, these weapons are heavy. Guzma, hello, welcome to see you. You're doing well today. How are you? Big love. I love that emote. Ooh. Better now? Vibing here? Aw, nice. I need to heal you. Of course. then you should be. Let's do that. And then Paul Poopmeyer and the Sticky Brown. Why? 22. Might as well. Wow, HP. Well, no one else is up here, so guess we're traveling a little over. You have an iron sword. I can move slightly over. By the way, you want a hint for what I'm... We're back. Okay. Refresh and stuff. You know what? Keep it a surprise. I want to be genuinely surprised. I'm excited for whatever it is. Even though I didn't really know I was expecting anything, to be honest. What's your opinion on Puerto Rico? We're back again. Today's Friday, not Thursday. Then again, I did stream yesterday, huh? I didn't have any issues yesterday. Usually I have issues on Thursdays. Nah, I don't want a hint. Keep it a secret. Ellawood is causing the stream to lag. No. Ellawood hasn't even been, like, doing most of the work. Are you in LA too? Yep, that's what it looks like. In that case, I have something to tell you. We're a bit busy now. Save it for later. What? Hold on. Wait just a minute. Lamau. Trade. Yeah. That's why he's lagging the stream. What, he wants action? He's, what's it called? What's the word for it? Lag switching? Lag maxing? Am soggy? Why soggy? Lady Landis, please stay back. I'll service the advance card. Is that you, Eric? Yes, my lady. A pleasure to see you. Bye. Eric, why are you here in Kaylin? For reasons of my own. I've joined up with Ellawood's company. We're here to rescue Kaylin. Please, Lady Landis, would you kindly withdraw? My grandfather is in the castle. I'm not going to retreat from this battle. You might be a noble woman, but you haven't changed at all. Very well, at least stay near me. I'll be your escort. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, it was buffering, yeah. We're good now. Okay, everyone is close. What is that brigand planning? Ow. Okay. Hector G. Matthew. Guess I could do this. And then strike while the iron is hot. She's a little too fast. Go ahead and heal Kent. So I have him rush down. And then I just have to worry about Archer and the Mage. Oh, I get the Thunder Tome. Head to the fort to get some defense. Or rather some avoidance. Defense doesn't matter if it's magic. What's your speed? It's non-existent for the most part. You take 2 speed penalty, you have 3 speed. But you do a lot of damage. 14, 11. Eh. Hey, Kakudori. Anyway. So we got the mage now. This wasn't so bad. There were like 2 close calls. 2 or 3 close calls. Okay. I should have talked. Oh well. Ah, Lynn, I'm so happy to see you're safe. Sarah, what are you doing in Kaylin? I'm with Lord Hector. We've come to save you. Hector? Oh, come now, Lord Hector. Marcus Elstra's younger brother. He's a good friend of Lord Elowitz, by the way. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for coming, Sarah. I'm glad to see you again. It's no trouble at all. When a dear friend's in trouble, you have to help. It's a rule. A dear friend? Don't worry, social positions never bother me. I know we'll get along fine, Lynn. I don't know about that, but alright. That is a lot. What is happening? It's just a thunder tone. What's going on here? I'm laying in bed, by the way. I might pass. Oh, yeah, fair enough. It's late for you. Rest is important. Now another Thunderdome. What do you have? Iron Axe. Nah, late, just exhausted. Fair enough. So it's like 9 p.m. for you? 10 p.m. for you? Yeah. Who needs healing? Does anyone need healing? Anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Okay, so you are a knight. You have a javelin. Okay. I would always off the enemies before going for the final enemy, even if I'm in a bad position, of course. The final enemy can regenerate health, so yeah. But you want as much experience as possible. You don't want to be in a bad bind, to be completely honest. I keep forgetting to talk. Dorcas, is that you? Glad you're well then. What are you doing in Kaylan? I'm working for a Korean nobleman. When talk came of Kaylan, he grew worried about you. Looks like we got here in time. Yes, thank you. However, my grandfather is still in the castle. I understand. Let's do what we can do. Dorcas? Is Natalie and Liz here with you? Uh-huh. We moved there after I saw it firsthand with you. She's waiting for me now in Foray. Really? That's good. I'd enjoy seeing her again sometime. She feels the same way about you. Someday. When you free time, will you come for a visit? Yes, of course. Once the fighting's done, I'll definitely come see you. Huh. And that should be it. Yeah. Okay. Now we can focus on the boss. HP skill up. Okay. Okay. I wonder why they decided to put a forest here. Yellowwood, Thunder, Affinity. Yeah, that should be fine. 18, 17, 15, 25, 6. Huh. Okay. Would you here? Would you up here? Internet sucks today. Hopefully I can play with my best friend later. To be fair, I'm also downloading stuff. It's weird how downloading something can make your internet suck, because the whole point is for it to be stable when downloading stuff. But I get it. Traffic, you know? Prepare to fall before your master. How dare you? Ah. I see. So that's what we're doing, huh? Giving me a run for my money. Well, that's the way you want to do it. Short stream, so 5 hours? I don't know. I'm over here taking risks like a dummy. I wouldn't mind. We've been defeated? Such a shame. I don't know, man. You're trying to attack my tent. So, you left me with no choice. Yeah, I didn't plan to do it this way, but here we are. I have to wait one more turn anyway. Honestly, I think Merlinus is complete. To be completely honest, it's gonna get attacked by one person. Iron Lance of 12, defense of 5, speed of 5, speed of 6. He'll live. Very scummy though. Good to know that that's the trigger to that, unless it was just inconveniently this turn. What turn is this? Okay. Meh. What would have been really funny if I put like my healer over by him and just kept healing the tent. Just keep healing the tent. He doesn't gain experience on the map or during the map, but when he's there, he gains 1 level each time. I never played Fire Emblem. I prefer watching. I'm too dumb for this game. The game. I mean, I wouldn't say it's rocket science. It's really not. I make my mistakes all the time. It's fun though. Like I said, if you play Pokemon, you can play Fire Emblem. The only difference is that, well, I guess there's a lot of differences. You do have to worry about weapon durability, and if you attack someone, they attack you back in the same turn, range-wise. So, you know. I didn't even sell the gems and stuff, but I guess I'll do that next chapter. Commander Balker, he was a fierce enemy. He really wasn't, though. Lindis, once we've defeated the remaining foe, the castle's yours. Thank you, Elowood. If not for your help, I don't know where I'd be right now. Well, you perish, you know. All of this happened because we routed Lord Darren at Laos. It's only right that we help. You explained your motives to me, Elowood. This is about your father. I would do the same thing in your position. What happened in Kaylin is not your fault. Thank you. However, until your castle is yours again, I take responsibility. I understand. Thank you. Elowood, we're moving into the castle. Alright. Who's that? Oh yes, let me introduce you. Hector? What? This is Lindis. She's Lord Housen's granddaughter. Lindis, this is Hector. He's Lord Uther's brother. His brother? Really? Yes. I was watching the way he fights. He's not like you, Elowood. He's somewhat like my own knights, but different still. He relies so much on power. It's like he's never been... I haven't. I taught myself how to fight. I've no issue with that, but the way you swing that axe around, you're a threat to your allies. You should be more watchful. What did you say? Lindis, what's come over you? Oh, my apologies. I didn't intend to seem so critical. Granted, Hector's style may be a tad dangerous, but there's no one I depend on more. You may think him careless, but he's always aware of his surroundings. The more you praise me, the less worthy I sound. Lindis, once you fight alongside Hector, I'm sure you'll understand. I'm sure you're right. I apologize, Hector. I'm honored to have your help. No apology necessary. I'm glad I can lend a hand. Let's go inside, shall we? Kina, is it really you, Kina? So good to see you. Have you been well? Well met, Kina. Good to see you again. Kina, you still take my breath away. Hello, Kina. Has it really been a year? What's wrong, Florina? You needn't hide back there. Nice to see you again. I don't suppose do you remember me? Everyone who remained in Kaylin speaks of you fondly. We're always saying, I wonder where Kina is. Off somewhere streaming or sleeping? This isn't the best time to catch up. We're here to rescue my grandfather. Kina, will you help me again? If your tank gets attacked, then you lose. No, if your tank gets attacked, Merlinus just doesn't gain a level. Ridiculous. Even Parker. Lord Darren, it's time to give up this madness. Further resistance is meaningless. For what you've done, you may never be forgiven. But it's not too late to try. Tell Elliewood everything. He'll intervene with Marcus Osho on your behalf. I've lost. Hurry, Elliewood will be here in no time. Let me speak for you. None of that now. Marcus Laus needs no troublesome advice. Lord Effidel! There's no turning back for you now. You should know that. First Marcus Santarus, and now Marcus Galen. Both deaths are on your head. Hello Tennyson, welcome. I see you doing well today. Hello Motivational, welcome. I see you doing well today. What? It was by your hand that they both died. I never asked for this. Yes, I killed them. For you. To trap me? Don't be absurd. I follow my master's orders. My only wish is to deliver your dreams to you. The crown of a united Lycia. And once that is done, dominion over the entire continent. Is that not what you desire? Yes, of course. That dream is still worth a few sacrifices, isn't it? You're exactly right. Our plans may have gone drastically awry, but as long as we have the Master's power behind us, we cannot be defeated. We'd do well to leave now before those meddlesome worms arrive. You will leave everyone from Laos behind. We will use them to delay our foe. Everyone, my soldiers, but who will protect me? The Black Fang and I will more than suffice for that task. There's nothing else you need, I assure you. Yes, I see that now. Where do we go from here? To the Dragon's Gate. Our master awaits us there. The master has informed me our hostage may be all we need. If all goes well, we may be able to perform the ceremony with him alone. Oh, is that so? I suppose we've nothing to worry about. That is correct. Now please, begin your retreat. I have 2 or 3 orders to give, then I will be right behind you. I'm just thinking again about how much Effidel makes no dang sense with his actions. Also, is Eric's mother the one with brown hair, considering that Darren is purple hair? Maybe. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Evil Eyes XS. Yeah. A hero I am. I don't know why it did Hera. Yeah, Hero Cyanide, yeah. Heading to YouTube? Okay, fair enough. Pathetic imbecile. Leela, where are you? I'm here. While Elliewood is occupied, finish off Marcus Kalen and hide the body. The enemy will waste precious time searching for him. As you command. You know, you've only been with the Black Fang a short while. However, you are quite skilled. I look forward to watching you. Yes, sir. Wild. That chapter's done. Here I am now. Ah, Rudo Bure. I see. Welcome to YouTube. Elliewood and colleagues defeat Balker, one of Marcus Laus' lackeys. They then press on toward Castle Kalen. Yet inside the castle, many Laos soldiers remain. Elliewood and friends begin their assault on the castle to save Marcus Kalen. Whoa. What map is this? Whereabouts unknown? There are still quite a few Laos soldiers in the castle. Where are the Kalen guards? I think about half of them were killed in the surprise attack. The survivors must be here somewhere. They might be locked away as prisoners. We'd better rescue them quickly. If Marcus Laos decides to hold them hostage, it will make seizing the throne much more difficult. It's settled. Let's find the guards and retake the castle. Hold on. Oh, hold on, grandfather. We'll be there shortly. Seize the throne. It's time to reclaim the castle. It's really funny because in Fire Emblem Heroes, Elliewood is the same voice as Marth. Let's see. Bernard. Ah, I see. Door key, chest key, door key, hammer. Okay. So I definitely need a thief. Who can I bring? Or rather, how many can I bring? Still 11, okay. But I have more people! Ah! That's difficult, okay. I have to make this decision. I just do an Elwood run? No. Let's see. Well, first things first, let me sell stuff. Yeah, it is trade, okay. Okay. Then the white gem. It should be it for that. Okay. I guess I do need to still move items around though, but let me see who I need to pick first. It's a castle map. I guess we need to move quickly. I do need one thief. I only have one thief, but you know what I mean. Got Matthew. So Roy's in this game, right? Nah, Roy's the one before this one. This is the tale of Roy's father and his friends. Yeah, I guess I need to move fast here. So I'm gonna bring Sane, Kent, Priscilla. I'll bring Rebecca and Will. Farina. Lowen. Here? Lynn? No, well, do I want to bring a mage? I don't know. I hate it when they do it like this. I have so many units. I guess I'll do it that way. And then I will move the items around. Probably don't need to, actually. Can I? No. And then I still have to make sure that I guard Merlinus too. I hate that there's no list in this game. Oh, there's list. I'm dumb. I was about to say, there's no way there's not a list. Okay. Lynn, Hector, Rebecca, Lowen, Priscilla. Okay. I need to get this horse there to someone else. What's your constitution? Does anyone have a higher constitution? I guess not, other than Marcus, right? So, don't really. What's your skill? Your skill is 8. Your skill is 12. So I should at least give that to Kent instead. I'm gonna go back to writing some characters. Might still be here. Okay. Fair enough. Steel lance, steel sword, and javelin. I'll give you the javelin. Yeah, I definitely need more weapons. Should have taken that time last map to actually visit the vendors, but there was constant movement involved. Then again, I should have done it before attacking the guy, because then again, I could have just done that before actually attacking. But oh well. Hindsight is 2020. And we live in 2024. So I guess that's what I'll do for now. Wait. I need to give Priscilla this. Working on biology homework? Okay. Fair enough. Wait. Move some people around. Okay, so we got... I see how they're trying to do this now. Okay. Yeah, and I think that Merlinus is going to be in this corner somewhere in one of these areas. Probably over here. I'm not sure. I will see in a bit. If you think about the actions of antagonists in FE7, they seem extremely incompetent. You played FE7 before, right? I have, but it's been a bit. I played 6 so much that I've neglected 7. I've beaten 7 once. A long time ago. So a lot of it I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's always like incompetency with like the big bad and all that type of stuff. Let's see, horse. The horse, of course. Save. Level 7. Kina, the Cantric alien soldiers are most likely exhausted. I'd like to protect them and keep them from having to fight. I realize that makes it difficult for you to plan a strategy, but I will do my best to take up their share of the fighting. Now, please tell us what we should do, Kina. Oh, you are in this corner, okay. Oh. Flagstone. Weight of 8. Count of 7. Speed of 2. I guess I can start off. Using Hector. And then this is interesting. Okay. How about I do this? That's one. That's two. Okay, skill and speed. Dorky. 6 months before the main campaign, after Limbo, Nurgle managed to recapture his 2 half-dragon kids and abducted Albert. This means that he has everything he needs to open the Dragon's Gate and absorb their Asia quintessence. So why doesn't he? Plot. Clearly. And remember, this is our first game. Can't make it too difficult, can we? Oh. So the entrance is clear. What they could have done with this map is just have all the archers be on this side. It would be harder to fight them, you know? But if you think about castle-wise, why would you have them like right here? And also, why would you have them here, right? Have them on the side of the wall so they can shoot the arrows off, you know? Money Cuddy. I still hate that they say infantry instead of cavalry, or what have you. Infantry has been established that it means foot soldier. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Hey you, let me out of here. What? Marcus Osha's brother is among your enemy, right? Let me out and I'll help you, but I must have the brother. I have a score to settle with House Osha. Do you think me a fool? You work for House Kalen. I cannot trust your word. Then I'll have to break down this door and go through you. You were using Lucius as a hostage, but now he's here with me. No, Lord Raven, you mustn't. You cannot betray your debt to Marcus Kalen. Shut up, Lucius. I love that. You think me foolish, but you don't understand. How about it? Very well, you get out. Remember, if you betray us, your companion dies. I see. Just remember, if that happens, you die next. But wait, you can't go alone. It's too dangerous. Okay, Link, calm down. Or old man. Lucius, stay here and be quiet. I'll be back for you. Lord Raven. Ah. I must show them that I'm doing something. There's no damage. Just imagine that for a moment. Just a hand axe to the face. Let's see. Moving forward. Let's take camp forward. Lots of archers, I must admit. Yeah, I definitely need to buy more weapons. The Marcus of Santarus doesn't want to face Elowood due to his involvement with Albert's abduction, so Ephidel correctly explains that he shouldn't see Elowood. However, instead of sending a messenger to tell Elowood that he is not accepting visitors or is sick, he sends an army to attack. Yeah. Because they still want him gone. Clearly. Sweep it under the rug and all that. Okay. Short bow. Okay, that's scary. 10. Okay, that's 3. That's 12. Okay. No, I don't need to do that. Problem is that Elwood literally has no leads. Literally not seeing him will put him at a standstill with his epic quest. Yeah, that's true. Huh. This is an odd problem to have. Okay. So what's your defense? 4. So 6 times 3 is 18. Speed of 11. Okay. And again, oh wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. The first time I played this game ever, I accidentally killed him. I didn't know that you could recruit people like that. Troublesome mercenary with a grudge against House Austria. So there's no reason to send an army to attack him. What this does is make the Marcus want out of the plan, which causes Epidel to attack, not kill the Marcus, leaving the Marcus alive just long enough to give Elwood a bunch of exposition. Yeah, but it makes him good too. Everyone likes Elwood. Okay, I think that's it. Ow. Okay, cool. Surprising that it's only a 3% crit though. I guess they nerfed that. Unless it was always 3. I don't know. I don't remember. I wonder if you're gonna move. Or are you guarding the door? Not only that, in the text, if they intended to kill the Marcus, dude, you couldn't have just, I don't know, immolated him with Hellfire. Oh yeah. Nah, he doesn't have enough power to do so. I'm too heavy. Okay. Hector, where do I want you? Because I don't even know. I guess we'll just move forward. But I need to attack you. Let's use... I guess can't... And then... I can attack with will. Thought of this character that is named Axolot, and he asks a lot of questions while wielding an axe as his weapon. Not sure if this is a good character idea. I think it's a fantastic idea for Fire Emblem. Especially the way that Fire Emblem is now. I think that's perfect. It's like I met this axe wielder who just doesn't shut up. He keeps constantly asking questions. Oh yeah? Who is this axe fellow? Axelot. You've got to be joking. And then he has like an axolotl like patch somewhere on his clothing. Even pirates understand that dead men tell no tales. With a dead Marcus, Ellenwood has no leads. What this would have done is give Leela and House Ostra more involvement in the plot and trying to uncover the conspiracy. Yeah? Oh, so I was thinking about something yesterday or last night. There's always like the wars between the different places, but there's always been this underlying like lore with pirates or thieves. No matter what's going on, basically, it's like the war drums up a lot of like hecticness and whatnot, so it draws attention away from bandits so that they can go pillage and stuff. But what I would like to see, unless it's been done already and I just haven't noticed it, is more of what the thieves mountaineers like have done, or like them just like, what's a good way to put it, I just want to see how that, like how their lives are and stuff, because it's clear that they don't just, they're just not just bad, just straight bad to be bad, right? Sure, they may like form a gang to be like, we need to get what we want because we're poor and we're tired of being poor, right? But like, it's always been that thing where it's like, we don't care much for like the house folk and whatnot. We're just here to take what we can get and stuff like that. So it'd be interesting to see. The problem is that wouldn't make a lot of sense realistically if a war is happening. You think security would be even more strict? Yeah. Okay. So 2 armors and an archer. Okay. HP, strength, speed, defense. Six, 22. Okay. So who's more the threat? Okay. Level 7, level 8. Okay. See what happens. Ow. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I got rid of the heavier first. Yep. Definitely should have switched weapons there. That is a lot of archers up there. An archer conga line. Okay. 8, level 5. Bandits causing problems nearby is a security risk for the kingdom, meaning that banditry would be a worse risk than during times of peace. Like, I can expect kingdoms hiring bandits to be additional manpower, giving them pardons, military stipends, military training during times of war. Right. But there have been times where it's like, we want you guys to drum up a distraction so that we can do what we're doing. Interestingly enough. Let's see. You have 8. Okay, so I could do this. Oh, it didn't make my last one show up on stream. Oh. Interesting. There might have been like a word in there somewhere. I certainly have part of the training of the military to be annihilating bandit camps. Ah, I see. Yeah, annihilation, yeah. Okay. Could you imagine I missed that? At 1%. Okay. Guess I'll have Hector go up. I don't know. That's a lot. She might be cooked. There she goes. Oh. Abunai. If I had to guess, the reason why bandits and whatever act the way they do in FE is because that's how they probably acted during Japanese history, during times of war. Right. I can see that. I got super lucky there. Okay, I gotta get this situated. Maybe having a bunch of archers isn't a bad idea, after all. See, almost did me in. I always like the archer class anyway, to be honest. I just hate that snipers don't get that extra critical hit the way that sword masters and berserkers do. Until much later, I think. Down the line. Okay. So now I can bring up the line. So IS's only frame of reference is their own history rather than referring to historical experts of Europe, considering that many of the settings in the FE games tend to be medieval fantasy, right? Up until like Fates, I guess. Level 8, level 9. I'm not a fan of using steel lances. HP speed. Amma! Okay, so keep chipping away at this here archer. Fun fact, cast iron weighs more than carbon steel, so iron weapons should weigh more than steel weapons. That is surprising. I understand that though. I wonder why that's not the case. I'm trying to think. Does an iron blade weigh more or less than a steel sword? Well, actually, I can check that myself. Iron blade is 12 weight. Steel sword is 10 weight. I guess just because blades in general weigh more than swords. Here's a fun fact. Blade and sword have the same kanji. Which is why Fire Emblem 7 is called Rekka no Ken, and Binding Blade is called Hui no Tsurugi. So Tsurugi and Ken still use the same kanji. I don't know what determines the difference in pronunciation. That might be one of the reasons why people used to refer to this game as Blazing Sword rather than Blazing Blade. Since they use a different term in Japanese as well, despite the kanjis being the same. What in blazes? It's getting even noisier than before. Isn't that the sound of combat? It must be Lady Linda's. She's found reinforcements. It's time. What are you doing? I thought aid might come, so I hid keys and weapons here. Oh, I see. What are you going to do? Your master, he's betrayed us. Lucius, I must ask, what will you do? I want to stop Lord Raven, however, in his current state, I doubt he will lend me his ear. And so, I will wait. I will wait here for Lord Raven here. I'm sorry, I cannot fight. Please understand. I do. Here, these are for you. For me? A vulnerary and a book of light magic? You don't have to fight, just protect yourself. I've known you only a short time, but you're a friend. I don't want to see you die. Thank you, thank you. Alright lads, open that door. When our honor as Kalen Knights, we will save the Marcus. This is not a good idea. Let me give you a brief explanation on magic. Magic can be divided into 3 large groups. Anima magic is based on nature, its attacks include fire and thunder. The basic attack of light is lightning, while dark magic uses a spell called flux. Each type of magic has an affinity for their other types of magic similar to the weapon's triangle. Light is strong versus dark, dark is strong versus anima, anima is strong versus light, trinity of magic. So amongst light magic is strong against the shaman's dart. Remember which class has an advantage over which other class. It's always funny to see lightning versus thunder. The blades weapon in JP are called great sword. Yeah, blade, yeah, exactly. I guess you're right on that regard. So maybe then greatsword is, I don't know, because like I said, both Binding Blade and Blazing Blade use the kanji at the end Tsurugi or Ken. So maybe I don't know why people would call it Blazing Sword over Blazing Blade. But they still pronounce, for Binding Blade, they pronounce it as Tsurugi. While for Blazing Blade, they pronounce it as Ken. Great swords aren't actually that heavy? I wonder why. Okay. I don't know why they decided to let themselves out of their cage like this, but I was already trying to move forward. It's not like I was trying to turtle too much, but here we are. Uh-oh. $23, $21. Personally, I would call FE6 the sealing sword and FE7 the blazing blade. Alliteration is necessary. Oh, that's why people used to say the sword of seals. I see. So that's something interesting too. A while back, I received some or bought some GBA cards, like physicals, that people decided to like patch or like whatever. So yes, I do have like the Last Promise on a cart. But I ended up getting like the updated Binding Blade. But I also ended up getting like the first translation, like Sword of Seals. It was just a pack that they were selling. I received some other like ROM hack ones too that I don't know the names of off the top of my head, but it's nice to have. And I do have a Game Boy player I can play them on. I'd rather call both FE6 and FE7 BS. What, BS Emblem? Or Bearwick Saga. Ow. Rebecca sure loves to pop off, huh? Binding Sword? Oh, Binding Saga. Yeah, Binding Sword, Blazing Sword, BS. Exactly. Or, you know, Satellavia. How good is Three Houses? I'm a fan of Bilo. Rudo, can you give enlightenment? Because I haven't played Three Houses as much as I should have. I got to the time skip, did a few maps, and then stopped. I think for me, the whole school thing was a little off for me. It didn't really catch my attention too much, or I didn't care much for it, personally. Like the school thing. I do like you can just punch people though. Haven't played anything past FE9? What? Okay, well, alright then. Honestly, it's an okay game. I think it's cool. You can kind of basically make anyone do what you want. Basically, put them in a class that you want to, learn the proficiencies and all that, you know. So you have a lot more free reign in that game. You could say Fire Emblem went to Hogwarts or something. I don't know. But it's not a terrible game. It even got like a Warriors rendition as well. Dang, you didn't even play Radiant Dawn? Huh. Insane. I do like that Sacred Stones is kind of like an homage to Gaiden though. But you can also mold people in any which way you want. Well, not entirely, but you can basically grind to the point of making everybody OP. How do I recruit you? I'll take that for no real reason. I've only watched things past FE9. I learned that I really don't like Engage. I think Engage is okay. I personally like Engage more than Three Houses. but I get it. I'm still waiting on like remakes of older games. I just wonder which one they'll tackle first. It's pretty clear that they're gonna do it. They already had done. They had put you know, Gaiden on the radar with SOV. Why is Roy the emblem of strength despite being a high luck type? I don't know. I do not know. There's more. I'm gonna lose. Man, I'm so used to playing heroes that I forgot that Raven started with a sword. I think FE6 needed a sequel and not a prequel. I mean, this is a sequel. It's just a prequel. Prequel story. Still a sequel. What's your speed? 13. What do you cast? Oh. Kinda scared. I don't want him to go kaput. Speed of 12. At the hammer. Raven is it's one of those special units that has -1 base con for literally no reason. Huh. What, they normally have 9? I do not know what to do here. So, okay, Iron Lance, Iron Sword. I see how this is gonna go. Male mercs normally have 9. Okay. Maybe they were going to initially. I was gonna say maybe they were initially gonna make them female, but then again, they wouldn't just -1 con. They'd do more than -1. If that were the case, like Lynn has -5. But I guess she doesn't count as a merc. She counts as a nomad or something. A nomad on foot. Marina, are you well? Lady Lindis, I'm well, thank you. Good, I was worried, but don't go out alone if you can. You never know where archers might be lurking. Yes? Are you carrying enough healing cells? Your weapons, are they all in order? Well, let's see. A vulnerary and my lance is here. Sorry, Florina. Take your time. I'm here should anything happen. But Lady Lindis, it should be the other way around. I'm here to protect you. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Didn't I always look out for you back at the plains? Remember? Of course, but... No buts. Let's head out, Florina. Ah, Lady Lindis. I will never stop making fun of Isadora, female paladin 2 less class con, with -3 base con, so she has an overall 5 less con than a male paladin. How often do we have female paladin? At least in the GBA series. Did we? Is she a special case in general? And again, I guess technically Amelia was a thing in Sacred Stones. If you count that. I think most people went armor for her. Maybe. Male and female are coded as completely separate classes. Yeah, I figured as much. They have different sprites and everything. Ah. It's definitely nice that they spread that animation up for FP7. I would still say it's not even the fact that Flux takes so long to cast, it's just that Shaman casts slow. Are you insane? Alright, I guess Raven's dead. Time to restart. Good stuff. Wrong button. So a male paladin will have different class caps, class con, and aid calc than female paladin. Okay. Time to play more reckless. Let's see. That was so dumb. Never thought I'd see like competent green units like that. That was cool, I guess. Can't say I was ready for that. You know what? We'll have Hector down. Well, I guess that wouldn't really work, and he'd probably get doubled, but yeah, I don't think he's had enough defense. Should be okay. That was aggravating, though. Speed. Luck Riz. The game has male and female versions of most classes coded, even if they're never used. For example, there are no female mercs, heroes, female knights, generals, and female shamans, druids, but it's still in the game data. Right, yeah. I mean, they probably also internally were going to use them for enemies. More than likely. Like, dang, how fast do I need to be? Only enough, the sprites for female shaman druids are just so few sprites. Yeah, they are, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't try to do, like, female mercenary in this one. I know they did in Sacred Stones. But, you know, we got Echidna in 6. With her breaking the rules with her axes. Pulling a raven, basically. A hero's raven. Let's do... I'll move you this way. There's an archer here. And then... Alright. Also, the other day I tried doing a mental only run in FE8 because I don't hate myself. I had mental start at level 17 monk rather than level 17 bishop. By the end of the game, he was plus 16 from average. Oh, interesting. Okay. Honestly, forgot who Mental was. Not even gonna lie. Javelin. And then there's Will. Will I am. Hope of Roston. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Lara Shell's uncle. I'm gonna put you here. Okay. The game has stat data and growth data for literally every named character. So I just use that. Oh, okay. I guess that's why it makes Sacred Stones makes for a great randomizer as well. The game just knows how to handle it. There's a lot of failsafe. Other than, you know, doing that one glitch where basically anyone could be a dark mage. I even take the Pierce glitch out of consideration because that's like an NA specific thing. 97. Oh, I missed! How dare! Craziest thing is that he had 25% def and res gross, but he had +2 defense and +4 res from average. Ah. See? Fire Emblem is replayable. Experience can be different. Always. We're just gonna do that. And now that that is done, I can move this way. Watch out for the archer. The dorky archer. I don't really have to watch out for him, to be completely honest. I can just make a wall for my own safety. I learned that Hector is the worst GBA lord to solo FE8 with due to his low speed cap, causing low avoid and non-existent res. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hector is a tin can. A tin can lord. Okay. I had to redo Chapter 18 so many times. Yeah. Oh. It got so bad that Roy actually performed better than Hector? Well, Roy's not a tin can, and he also has a sword. Which, I mean, sword has better accuracy. I would also say that most sword wielders have higher avoid than axe wielders. Alright, do I need to chip? Chippendale. 1018 is the Gorgon egg map? Yeah. So he got sniped then. Where's our boy? Iron Lance. Just get up close and personal to the archer with a javelin. Now Hector got stoned, then critted with Demon Surge. Oh, I see. He definitely got stoned. Yeah, he has no res, yeah. He has no riz. Not for those Gorgons, nope. Not interested. Kill me, Nine. The archer conga line. Why are there so many archers? Stone doesn't deal damage, so only avoid is necessary, as stone counts as an attack, not a status stat. Yeah, that's true. However, Demon Surge has 11 might on a high magic Gorgon, yeah. Yeah, that map's not fun. It's one of the reasons why people use it to do the enemy control glitch. I hope you survive, Sane. Hope you stay sane. Alright. Nice. Weapon increase. Weapon level increase. There really is no reason for me to have the door key. I just wanted to steal it because I could. It's not green, so obviously they give you the reason. Like, that's the only way to get the item is to steal it. And remember, Binding Blade didn't have any green, so you had to steal literally everything. Gilliam and Hector were the only ones who needed supports in order to pass Chapter 18. Even Roy didn't need supports. I thought Roy did need supports, but you're not wrong. Yeah, I feel like a lot of axe wielders in general, or armors do need the supports. For like the avoidance, the speed. For the most part. Boars is so difficult to train in the beginning of FE6 unless you decide to just set aside time and just chuck javelins on the first map at the boss just to get proficiency up. But you're not going anywhere fast. But it is possible. If you really wanted to, you can get him to level 20. It's probably gonna miss like all the time. But he's the hardest to train in the beginning. Crazy thing, Gonzalez and Garcia didn't need supports to pass Chapter 18. Yes, I had to start with a Devil Axe with Gonzalez. I had to restart several times due to blowback. Yeah, the luck of the draw. Well, like I said, Hector is also... Oh, you said Gilliam or Garcia. But yeah, like I said, Hector is also a tin can. He's a an armor. $29, 18, speed 6, 5. That's aggravating. Okay, I'm gonna have to take risks again, I guess. 13, 12, 11. Good, I needed that. Okay, I haven't tried Oswin only yet. However, I think he might have the same problem. The only difference is he will have lances instead. I'm scared of trying Gwendolyn. Don't do it. Because Gwendolyn is not the easiest to use. In fact, you know how there's that video on Can Lyn Survive FE6? I think someone did a thing where Can Wendy survive FE7. I haven't seen it yet though. Dorky. So 29, 28. I'm not doubling either way. But will he get doubled? I knew they upped the heaviness of this weapon. I remember there being one weapon that had 13 weight, and I couldn't remember which one it was. Okay, so 9, 15, 4. Okay, he's going to get doubled. No, he's not. Never mind. Okay. Sophia only is literally impossible. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if Sophia is impossible, then Wendy is too. Wendy gets no speed. Wendy is a worse Hector. She doesn't hit hard. She has no speed. And she can't rely on triangle attack. I don't even remember Sophia's supports. Dorky. Yeah. Okay. That's done again. Just key. Just key. so that's done. Let's see what happens. The problem with Sophia is that she's a female shaman, you know. Yeah, the Khan, yeah. Khan found her. Even tried to help her by adding the FE6 version of Dark Tomes into FE8, however, Flux is still too heavy. Yeah. Remember, dark magic will always be super heavy. It's arcane magic that no one should be learning. At all. This is why I wanted to get him an iron sword instead. FE6 Flux has 5 weight, FE7-8 Flux has 7 weight. Not only that, she doesn't have the best bases or growth. She has like the worst. She's still fun for me to use though. I just finished Nino only the other day, and her being an EST, or an S rather, really shined in that she capped multiple stats. Oh. Did you lose on this map, or is this map long? I lost. Or rather, the green units took out Raven, so I restarted. Through no fault of my own. Or rather, I was too slow! I guess. Yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog died? Oh. Oh yeah, yeah! Oh, the Edge, yeah. Yeah, and Lucius is Maria, right? I don't know. This makes me consider doing Dimitri only for the Emblem 3 houses, Fire Emblem for 3 houses. Can. I still love that people keep doing like these solo runs for stuff like this. You do Nuzlockes for Pokemon and solo runs for Fire Emblem. Wild. And here I am being the type of person to make weaker units stronger. Everyone else like, nah man, solo. Nice. Do not. Okay. Donut. Not sure I told you, but I did Seth only. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you said you completed it with no real issue. Which makes sense, because Seth isn't a Jagan. Eight, 7. Nice critical hit. Super Jagan? Nah. Because that implies that he's worse than Jagan. Nah, I got you. Nah, he's an early Frederick. Proto Frederick, if you will. I'm curious. I'm gonna hate myself for this. I'm gonna have to do this map a third time. Okay. Eh. They're gonna kill him. Oh, they didn't move. Ew. Hmm? Can it be? You don't recognize me. Maria. That's not surprising. You were so young when we were separated. What? Are you Raymond? My brother Raymond? You've grown, Priscilla. Brother! My brother! What are you doing here? It's been 10 years since Count Caroline of Etruria took you in as his foster daughter. That's right. My adopted father has treated me with much kindness, but I am of Kaeline's house Cornwall by birth. I still remember father and mother. I've never forgotten them, or you, Raymond. Priscilla. When I heard that House Cornwall was lost, I was so worried about you. So that's why you left Etruria? You've come quite a way. Your friends of mine in Etruria helped me. They provided a young mage to be my escort. Then we passed through Laos. The Marcus learned of my lineage and refused to let me leave. I would be there still if not for Lord Edelwood and his companions. His companions? Lord Hector, Lady Lindis, they're all such kind people. I'm so glad I came to Lycia, and now I've found you. I've become friends with him? Raymond? I see. Then I will join you. Dear brother, will you truly come with us? I could not refuse my little sister, and besides... What is it? It's nothing. You're better off not knowing. Tell me your lineage. Or tell me, your lineage. Do Edelwood and his friends know of your heredity? No, we've never spoken of it. I see. That is best. Brother? Priscilla, we must keep our relationship a secret, okay? Alright. You say we must. Another thing. My name is Raven now. Raymond is a name I've discarded. Brother? You have your reasons, don't you? I understand. As long as we travel together, I'm happy. If we continue on, we'll be able to see father and mother too. Priscilla, that's... wild to say the least. The only FE6 units I've done FE solo runs with are Roy and Gonzalez. Sophia is uncompleted because she sucks so badly. They're inconsistent with that location. Laos? Which is it, right? Like I said, I am playing the, it's a European version. I think in the NA version, the American version, I think it's just LAUS. I think. I could be wrong. But I kind of like LAHUS for some reason. Raven almost died again. The sane of all people. Well, I'm blue now. Or he's blue now. Could you imagine a green unit trying to kill a blue unit? That'd be crazy. Yeah, that was dumb. I hated that. Okay. And then Raven's revenge plot goes nowhere, never to be mentioned again. Would have been nice to have a side chapter where he revolts against the party. That sounds like a Shinon situation, which I would not like, but I do understand. You know what? I know this is like dumb speculation because obviously this would not make sense. But maybe like the minus con thing was intentional. He's like, by the way, I'm Raven now. I'm no longer Raymond. Like, I don't know. And it could be like I don't know. One of those situations where it's like, he just like, I don't know. Multiple units have X-Con for no reason. Yeah, I know. X minus con. But this is one of those units where it's like, I've discarded my past. I want to be stronger, something or other. I don't know. Okay. So now that that is done, I gotta get Lucius. And then I can just move top. Top lane. And then move Hector forward. Kinda don't want to keep using this weapon like that. All things considered. This is so special. I'm glad that rescuing doesn't like shorten your movement. Will, Farina, Priscilla, Heath, Raven, Eric have -1 base con. Isadora, Gil have -3. Ergi have -3. I wonder if they were just trying to curb the difficulty or something? I don't know. Maybe a lot of people found FE6 to be too easy. Even though it's actually difficult. Kinda, sorta. Okay. I have to be mindful of everyone's health now. I guess it's that they just threw darts on the board to give random penalties to? Probably so. Okay. So we're back to this. Zane has -1 base HP, Kent has -1 base defense, and Sarah has -1 base res. Because reasons. Remember, this is a prequel sequel. So that means that technically everyone got a buff in the game before. Except for axe units. Or axes in general. Rejoice, one and all. Your beloved sub-commander is here to rescue you. Sub-commander? You're unharmed. Are you ready to fight? Absolutely, sir. Alright, direct your energy on your foes and drive them out. Yes, sir. Interesting dialogue. Okay. We move north. Might as well approach them. So FE6 and FE7 tomes became at least 2 weight heavier. Yeah. Which means they found a way to make tomes lighter over time. Hello, Conquer. Well, when I see you, you're doing well today. How are you? Let's go. Okay. The implication is that FE8 takes place at the same time as FE7? Wait, really? Oh, FE8. Yeah, because I guess FE8 is supposed to be like the side story situation, like with the Gaiden to Dark Dragon Sword of Light. Three Houses is, yeah, Three Houses is super different. In a way, GPA is limiting. Well, the first two games anyway. You don't really take a breather in 6 and 7. But you do in 8. And I found that to be really weird, considering that Awakening was my first time getting my hands on a Fire Emblem game ever. The only major difference is that Luna is much weaker in FE8. Ah. Probably because there's more accessibility to it. To make up for it. Uh-oh. tie hand, doesn't it? I mean, she's leveling. How many more uses of money cutty do you have left? I don't know. I'm scared. Hi. But yeah, I guess one thing I do like about 7 over 6 is that they do push you a lot in terms of like, hey, if you don't hurry up, a unit that just appeared may die, or you have to survive, or like seize and all that type of stuff, you know? I have 38. Okay. Defense, okay. What I don't like about FE6 is that every map except the final one is seized. Exactly, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was seized or route, but yeah, it's seized. You are correct. That's why I said, that's why I give FE7 some props in that regard. How is he level 6 and you're on chapter 16? Homest. Oh, because technically it starts on chapter, yeah, 11. So technically I'm on chapter 6. And you get him on chapter 12? Then what are the chapters before that? Lin mode tutorial. Which you can skip, by the way, in JP. All it takes is a complete save of Binding Blade. Yeah, 1 through 10 is Lin mode. By the way, that does work too. In fact, give me a moment. Let me suspend right quick to show you a thing. I didn't know this would actually be a thing, but if you ever wanted to, because JP blazing is actually a little bit more difficult. But you could skip Lin mode if you did. Which one was it? Was it this one? I don't remember. Oh, it's this one. Basically, it reads to see if the game was cleared. It says clear data does not exist. So if I were to clear Binding Blade on this file, on this thing, then it would read it, and then I would be able to skip it. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so wait. Okay. Honestly, I think Limo should have been scrapped. She kinda adds nothing to the story other than being Lilina's mother. Ah. Is that so? You know, I never put that together. Gonna be honest with you. I never actually thought canonically, I guess it's not canonical, but you know, that Hector and Lynn actually did get together. Because I can't really see what Lilina would have inherited from Lynn. I don't know. Lynn doesn't use tomes. Hector doesn't use tomes. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I think they did it because why does Kaylin exist? Why do the planes exist? Maybe they wanted to get a main character to come from the planes. Maybe. I think it's fine to have though, because remember, like, it is the first game outside of Japan. I think a tutorial wasn't kind of a good idea. But for those of us who played this so many times, yeah, we kind of want to skip it. But if you booted it up for the first time, you can't. She didn't need to be a lord though, because she ends up being unnecessary baggage for some chat requirements. True. But in a way, so is Roy too. Roy doesn't promote until like chapter 25 or something or other. And if you get the bad ending, it's literally one chapter before the end. Yes, a GBA Fire Emblem game with multiple endings. Shocking. It's the only one though that I know of. Unless 7 technically has a different ending, I'm not sure. I don't think it does. I don't think it has. Lucius. Lord Raven, I'm so pleased to see you well. Things have changed. For the time being, we side with Kaylin. That is good. So you had a change of heart? No, I will still have my revenge against House Austria. The closer you are to your enemy, the easier it is to strike, right? But, Lord Raven. Let's go, Lucius. Right. When you're still like word to word translating, so everything is like yes because you know that the Japanese says height, even though that can also be interpreted as right or something like that. You had a change of heart like in Persona 5. You never see it coming, you know. I like how everyone refers to it as Persona instead of like Kingdom Hearts or something. That's just annoying. That's just annoying. The Heavens seal should be able to work for any of the lords, including the main lord. However they put it, off until near the end of the game. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. What am I doing? Why do I have this hammer? I remember getting it earlier, but you know I can't use it until I promote. Oh yeah, you guys still exist. Hi. No, don't do it! Leave him alone! Why? Don't contest him. Come on. And now there's more. Okay. Alright. You guys want to play hero, I see. So dumb. Of course I'd be just one away. Come on, you're my little PogChamp now. Get over here. Okay. Yoink! Okay. Get rid of you. My job is to guard this door. Without a javelin. Hector promoted after, and Lynn will never be promoted because being a horseless normal nomad trooper is worthless. I agree. It's kind of funny because they made it where you could promote thieves in this game, but not in 6. And now you have nomad trooper without the horse. No, I read it. I read the unnecessary baggage. I read they put off the Evan Seals at the end of the game. Oh, everyone would promote Illowit first because javelins. Yeah, he's the only one on horseback. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why Lowen has so much defense. He wants to be a paladin so bad. Alright. We would FE8 paladin, Hector armored hero with no move increase, Lynn horseless nomad trooper. Yep. That's correct. I do like the armored hero thing though. Okay. Yep. I wish he had 6 moves like a hero though. Yeah. Me playing the game for the first time, I didn't realize he was supposed to be like an armor unit. Why are our shamans so useless? Maybe if you didn't weigh them down with tomes that they had to take the time to read. And then Lucius could read like a whole scripture before Flux is even cast. Nice. I take throwing the book at the enemy instead of casting spells is faster. I agree. Someone made like a custom animation a long time ago for like Ephraim. It's like Ephraim fighting punished Leon, and Ephraim's reading the book, and then he like sneezes because the book is dusty, and he just takes the book and chucks it at him. It's really funny to me. I wish I knew what I did with that animation. I'm sure it's still somewhere on the internet, but I remember saving it a long time ago. Then again, it might be on my old computer too. I don't know. I haven't a clue. Oh, I got a hero crest and I didn't even realize it. Gee, I wonder who I should give that hero crest to. Okay, so we got the armor's 3. Remember that webcomic where Ellawood is supporting vulneraries while Hector is due to needing heals? That's super funny. I like that. Is that like a separate thing from Heroes, or is that a Heroes thing? It's probably like a fan thing. Man, I wish I had a longbow. Fan comic made way before Heroes, fair enough. Speaking of, I need to read the Binding Blade manga. Okay. That was fun. What is your con? Why do you have more con? Okay. No one has +1 base con. Yeah, why? Ow. Lauren also has terrible growth. Interesting. Well, you know what? In this case, for some reason, the extra con kind of makes sense. It feels like he's like supposed to be like a armored horse, Great Knight, kind of, sort of. Wait, he's level 10. Pack Mule, yeah. Because he has like decent defense compared to the rest. His strength is good too. He reminds me of Trek in 6. Trek just wants to sleep, yet he's really strong. His speed is bad, but it's like a mobile armor kind of, sort of. hits like a truck despite being sleep. He hits like a track, I guess. But he's fine. Imagine a sleepy night still beating you. Though has 90% HP, 50% luck, 30% defense, and 30% literally everything else. Could you imagine if they could get con? Just a little. Confound them! Alright, let's move around this area now. Now that the prayer sanctuary is empty. Higher con on a mounted unit means lower aid. Does? Yeah, it does. It does. But usually... I thought... I guess that would be the strategy then, since a lot of people have lower con in this game. I was gonna say that don't most mounted units, aren't they able to rescue just about literally anyone? Regardless? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm wielding this. That's right. I forgot to switch to the heavy. Proficiency. Not bad. Vita can't because she has +2 base con, giving her a total of 12 con and 8 aid. Interesting. Never looked into that. That's very interesting. But I'm almost annoyed now. Wow. You better be glad that I didn't heal you yet. Isadora has -3 base con. As a female paladin, it gives her 6 con and 14 aid. Oh. Gib. Oh, that's right, you have a javelin. Marcus has no con changes, giving him 11 con and 14 aid. Okay, how much Isadora has to sacrifice to have the same aid as Marcus? Yeah. Fraction of our power. I'm overlooking something very important. Okay. I'm stupid. It's whatever. They're like, agree to me! I also have -3 base con. Why? Because raisins. So why are you guys doing this? Go up here or something. What are you doing? They want to retake the throne? Yeah, okay. Oh, speaking of, I kind of wish I could just play as like an enemy soldier. I mean, you only get a chance to do that like in Sacred Stones, I guess, with Amelia. Unless you do Fates. Oh wait, can you do Fates? Yeah, if you capture one, which is kind of interesting. Because soldiers are literally the like they have like 0 speed. But they're kind of, I don't know, they're an enemy class, so hey. And the soldier's like, I'm gonna take the throne back, Bernard. Say, okay. Amelia's a recruit, which is a completely separate class. She doesn't even promote to soldier. But that's what I'm saying. I feel like she practically is our version of a soldier, though. Yeah, she is recruit. Yeah. It's funny seeing her crit attack, though. Imagine tripping on the enemy. Kind of like I guess Phoenix, right? And Marvel vs. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom? I don't know. Okay. And then might as well. Why do you have a steel lance? How I would balance knights and generals, higher base speed so they don't get doubled as often. Nah, that's the whole thing. That's what makes it where you can fight them. Destroy them with magic so that you can double them with magic. You don't like the idea of using bolting twice in a row? I guess I have to use Lucius, huh? What's your defense? 15. Their high def and HP kind of becomes pointless if they can get double. I agree. No sense in having so much HP if the magic is just going to make it seem like you barely have HP to begin with. Like I said, that's why it's difficult to raise boars in the beginning. I kind of wonder what made them decide to do an armor triangle attack in FE6. Everyone, are you well? Oh, Farina, you're unharmed. Yes, I'm with Lady Lindis. Nice work. Leave the rest to us. Now I'll take you to Lord Elwood. Huh? Wait for me. Loving the dialogue. I didn't know, but it's fun to watch. It is definitely fun to watch. I love it. Automatic 100% hit because it is a 100% critical hit. Which they need. And you can abuse that in the map that you actually recruit Wendy and Barth. If you bring Merlinus with you, technically you can get all of them to level 20 and promote one of them to general. Why are you like this? Come here. Dummy. The only way for Gwendolyn to be able to deal any damage is triangle attack. And she still has to train too. Like, she can't, even with the steel lance, I don't think she's able to still scratch, like, the boss, right? Legans. So, you know how hard it is to even try to do that towards normal enemies? Because you have to, like, go around them the whole time. And she gets doubled all the time. She starts at level 1. Everything's against her. To be fair, she said she became a knight to be like her brother. She didn't say that she trained well. She just wanted to follow in her brother's footsteps. Where is Raven? Fun fact, male armor knights have 13 class con, female armor knights have 10 class con. That does sound about right. I've been looking at Wendy's stats for so long that it does sound about right. Nightcrest. Okay. Silver Sword. Fire Emblem and the Sword of Silver. Yeah, let me just do that right quick. Really? Is that so? So well, you definitely confounded me. Okay, let's see. Ready for something really dumb? We're gonna travel. We're just gonna do a little traveling. Down to the castle. Because why not? This is what I get for not bringing Eric, I guess. And we do a little meetup. Have a few pleasantries. Yep. Because why not? Why are you traveling? I hear it's great this year. The seasons are looking up, you know? Gotta relax sometime. Wait, I don't need to go this way. We go back this way. Take the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Yeah. Scenic route is okay too. Okay. Now the main reason is because I want to give Elowood support. And since Lucius does not scratch the general's res because of the throne, Elowood has a higher chance of doing a thing compared to anyone else. No one ever says Smellowood. Yeah. I could also do the other thing where I just put Hector in front of him and make him like waste his weaponry. So that's two things. So a male armor knight is not weighed down by most of the lances. However, a female armor knight is weighed down by anything heavier than an iron lance. Yep, that's true. Like I said, that's why Windy is so hard to raise. I feel like you should play Radiant Dawn, Rudo. I think you might get a slight kick out of it. You get to see one of the worst units in history, if you do. A unit that I've tried to fix for eons. Let's see, so you do 24 damage. You have 12 defense. Your speed is 8. Your speed is 3. Where? Okay, so... Okay. How would you fix a game? How would you fix a game to lower the overall power or increase the overall power? Honestly, I think... Now, when you say fix... Because I don't necessarily mean the game, but I mean a character specifically. Basically, do you prefer seeing 1 to 20 damage or 100 to 1000 damage? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, scaling is scaling, so I mean... The numbers just look big or small based on... I guess the rest of the game, but... I guess you would do like most people would have done. Lower most stats. Like when people release a game internationally. The game is difficult, so they lower that difficulty by making the stats lower. And by hard mode, they make the stats higher and harder to deal with against you, for the most part. Instead of going through every different map and trying to be like, I'm gonna tweak every little character. Of course, in this game, apparently they've done that with some characters. You know, with the one character that instead of having a killer weapon, they have a silver weapon, so you don't have to worry about the crit chance thing or whatever and stuff like that. But not all games are like that. Other games are like, yeah, let's just put like a stat patch on it to make it more difficult. Saves time, I guess. People want a challenge and they don't want baby mode, so I guess that's what you do. Everyone slightly wins. Okay. Technically I could use the Beal, but I don't want to use the Beal. Okay. I am Bernard, Knight Commander of Laos. I would test the might of those who bested Balker. 10 damage. Because the dev team forgot to modify the stats of base rogue to promote a unit. Some characters get fixed internationally. He's having slightly higher growth rates. In the case of Renak, we had to give him much higher stats. Yeah. Yeah. Renak is interesting. In a weird way. Yeah, I guess that's it. We just do this. I always like the general animations. Who would have thought to use a chain, right? It's amazing. If you look at the game data, Thief and Rogue have the same class stats except for Con. I did not know that actually. Maybe Rogue was a last minute addition. Yeah, I'd believe that, yeah. Considering that thieves don't promote in 6. But then they did do, what, Assassin? So, that's kind of cool. Nice. Yeah, in 7. But remember, in Sacred Stones, you can branch. You get a choice. This is just a reward for Laos's brutality. He would have been more menacing if he had a javelin. Well, I guess not to Hector because he would have taken like no damage, but meh. Okay. Grandfather, where? Bloodhausen, where are you? Elwood, here, on the throne. It's blood. Blood? No, it can't be. Lindis, calm down. You might only be injured. Let us find him. Yes, you're right. I must be calm. There, over there, there's someone. Who's there? Show yourself. You, Leela. Yes, it's me, Lord Hector. It's been a long time. You know her? Yes, her name's Leela. She works for Austria. Alright, she's a spy. Lord Elwood of Foray and Lady Lindis of Kaelin, correct? I am Leela. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Lady Lindis, Marcus Kaelin is back there receiving treatment. My grandfather is safe? His life is yet his own. Father Sky and Mother Earth, I thank you for your mercy. Leela, what are you doing here? I'm following Lord Uther's orders. I'm investigating Marcus Foray's disappearance. My father? What have you learned? Come with me. We should talk in private. Yeah, that doesn't sound sus at all. Huh? Come on, Elwood. Worrying about things won't change them. I know. I'm fine. Let's go. me start with my conclusion. Marcus Ferre is alive. Ooh, Yellowwood? That's wonderful. Are you sure? I've been posing as a member of the Black Fang for several months. That's where I got this information. I believe it is true. Black Fang with the Assassin's Guild that Eric spoke of. Yes, we've known their existence for quite some time. Explain. Do I want to promote my Cavalier with 7 move to a Paladin with 8 move or a Great Knight with 6 move? Well, considering that the Great Knight is Elite Paladin with an armor aspect, your answer is clear. You want them to be Sacred Stone's Paladin so that they're not affected by both force weapons and armor weapons. However, Great Knight does look cool, and the animations do look cool. My only gripe is how small the sword looks, but I can understand due to how the sprite is, how big the sprite is. Black Fang is a guild of assassins founded about 10 years ago by Brendan Reed. They're based in Byron, I don't know. Their arms reached quickly in several other countries. Originally, they targeted only nobles who abused their positions. The masses saw them as chivalrous defenders of the common man. Chivalrous defenders of the common man. Their activities found wide support. Chivalrous. Then about a year ago, Brendan got married again. Black Fang's operations have slowly changed since then. Now they'll take on any target no matter how difficult, as long as they're paid. And they're no longer killing only criminals. Anyone is a fair target. Is this Black Fang responsible for what's happened to my grandfather? Yes. We've learned of a mystery man named Nurgle behind Reed's wife. It seems the Black Fang is performing secret tasks across Lycia for Nurgle. Do I want to promote my archer to a sniper with no way to counter 1 range, or give her horse to bring her to 7 move and a sword? You definitely want to make her a... I just received a text message. I'll check that later. You want to promote her into a... or promote them into a... Elite nomad trooper that can walk on water. Most of the branching paths tend to have an instant correct answer. Well, when you look at it stats wise, then you're like, I want to do the older ones, because even Mage Knight seems like less of a boon than... What's the other one? Trying to remember. Give me a second. Why can't I remember the name of it? I know exactly what it is. I'm trying to remember the name of it. No, not Sage. Sage is the foot soldier. What Troubadour will promote into in a leave. Valkyrie, there we go. Valkyrie. Except in Sacred Stones, they now use light magic instead of anima. Manipulated Laos into hatching the rebellion plot against Austria. The first to answer Laos' call for rebellion was Marcus Santoris. Lord Hellman, why would you? Next was Lord Elbert, Marcus Ferre. You're telling me that my father endorsed this plan? I cannot say. I do not know that. I do know that he is with Marcus Laos currently, in a place called the Dragon's Gate. Dragon's Gate? Where is that? On an isle called Valor, off the southern coast of Lycia. I apologize, but that is all the information I have. Of all places to be, Valor. Blast. I remember this being a meme a long time ago. It reminds me of the Pokemon Go stuff. What kind of place is it? Also, you said that those who step onto the island never return. Common folk call it the Dread Isle. If that's where my father is, however, I will go and find him. And this Dragon's Gate, too. I'm going with you. I'll tell you right now, you can't stop me. I'm also going. Linus, I appreciate your kindness, but shouldn't you stay with Marcus Kalen? Laos must be stopped. Otherwise, they might target my grandfather again. I also wish to help Ellawood's father. Losing a parent is an unbearable pain. It's something I'd rather you didn't have to feel yet. Lindis, Hector, thank you. You give me strength. Hello, Dibs. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. There's literally no reason for Darren and Effadel to attack Caitlin. The only reason why they do it is to reintroduce Lynn. Yeah. I agree with you. Yeah, it's like, why suddenly am I seeing Lynn? Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah. Don't mention it. We're friends. It's what friends do, Elowen. I'm also going to continue searching. Lady Lindis, I think it would be prudent to let the world think Marcus Kalen is dead. I understand. I'll do that. Thank you. No thanks is necessary, if you'll excuse me. Leela. Yes? Nurgle and this Effadel, what are they like? I've yet to lay eyes on Nurgle. I've spoken to Effadel on several occasions, however. He's eerie. He always wears a cloak that covers his face, and yet... What is it? His eyes glow golden. You can't miss them. They seem... inhuman. Is that you, Layla? Matthew, it's been a long time. What have you been doing? More dangerous work? We're spies, Matthew. Everything we do is dangerous. That's true. So, how long do you think this mission is going to last? My objective is the same as yours, to rescue Marcus Ferre. If things go well, I'll be in Austria at the same time as you are. Didn't realize you were on? Oh, I see. Darren abandoned half his troops when he abandoned Laos, then he abandons the rest of his troops in Kalen. Dumbest plan ever. Well, it's pretty clear he's trying to save his own hide. That's the main thing. Why would you dare leave your son? And then you saw in the last one, he's like, you can always make more children, right? I'm just like, really? That's how you think? I guess you would think that way when you are considered a morph yourself. But, I don't know. Is that so? You need to visit my hometown. Is this where you were born? Why? To meet my parents. Matthew. Well, that's that. See you. As slippery as ever. Didn't even wait for my reply. We have matching moles. Lady Lindis. Everyone, I'm happy to see you all well. I'm going after Marcus Laos. Protect my grandfather. One moment, Lady Lindis. Please take this before you leave. What? You were able to move it before Laos's men ransacked our vaults. We will take care of Lord Howson. Please, Lady Lindis, return to us safely. I will, thank you. Light rune. Should I accept the side quest? Of course. Huh, that took a while. Dare I do this today, or do I do it a different time? After speaking with the Austrian spy Leela, Elowood realizes he must travel to Valor, the Dread Isle. A small island located south of Lycia is said to be home to the Dragon's Gate. In Rata per la Costa, what am I reading right now? Sud de Kalen, they seek passage into Port of but I stroked out. Was that supposed to be Spanish? Chapter 16X, the Port of Baden. Listen, we need a boat to Valor. You want a boat to the Dread Isle? You're mad. No way, never! There's no one in this village who will sail there. Please, we're in a hurry. Can you give us passage? If you won't help us, can you take us to someone who will? Please. You must be on urgent business, that's certain. There may be one way. What is it? Tell us, please. Pirates. Eh? Pirates? Uh-huh. They're fearless or as close as makes no difference. And they'll go anywhere for a fee. Who knows? They might decide to accept your mad offer. Pirates. Looks like we've no choice. Are you serious, Hector? Working with pirates? That's unbelievable. You're considering it, aren't you, Elwood? If there's no other way, what else can we do? You too, Elwood? I've misjudged you. It's foolish to trust the goodwill of pirates. I'm finding another way. Why is she so angry? Why so angry? I heard that Linus's parents were slain by bandits. Bandits at land, pirates at sea, they're all the same to Linus. Lawbreakers and murderers. I see. My parents died of illness, but I can appreciate her feelings. Shall we abandon the pirate plan? But... too bad about the girl, but there's no other way. Let's meet the pirates. We can't decide until then. That's true. That inn over there is a known favorite of the local freebooters. They're reckless and unpredictable. Best be prepared. Wouldn't it make more sense for Darren to go mad and sacrifice the half of his troops he took with him to the Dread Isle as morphs if extracting quintessence requires the body? Okay. I'm a reader abuse! One higher. Missed one. What do you want, whelps? You're here to see me, aren't you? You're commander of the pirate armada, aren't you? Commander of the pirate armada. I like the sound of that. Are you lads that naive, or are you just dumb? Which is it? You insolent. Peace, Hector. If I've insulted you, I apologize. How should I address you? You don't frighten easily, do you? Well, at least it seems you're not stupid. Captain will do. Well, I'm Fargus, captain of the Davros. Fargus. Master Fargus? Or should I call you Captain? You're not one of my mates. Call me Fargus. Now, what do you want? We want to book passage to Valor. How much will you pay? We don't know the current rates. Tell us how much you want. 100,000 gold. Wait, 100,000 gold? Well, will you pay? We've no choice, but we need a little time. We'll get the gold and return as quickly as possible. Come, Hector. Wait a moment, Elwood. You missed that part about quintessence? Method of extracting quintessence is never explained. There are only some morphs able to extract it. I could have sworn they explained quintessence before. I don't know. Elwood, hold on. Where do you think you're going to get 100,000 gold? I'm sure there's an arena here. We can raise gold somehow. What? You're not serious. We've no other way, do we? Well, no. Sometimes you surprise me, Elwood. Did you say something, Hector? No, nothing. Let's go earn some gold. Ahoy! Hold your ground, boys. But no, we don't have the money yet. Ooh, of course you don't. Ah, I should rename Dart Cyanide. I know that. The captain's got a message for you. A message? All of my mates in this village are going to attack you. If you can beat us all and get to the ship unharmed, he'll give you passage. For free! No gold? The captain's a tad off kilter. He'd rather have a bit of fun with you than take your gold. Smooth sailing to you. Hey, landlubbers, over here, I'm over here. Over. This is a joke, isn't it? Looks serious enough. Here we go. Listen, the captain's waiting at the docks. Talk to him, and you're the winner. Trust me though, don't make the mistake of attacking him. You anger the captain, and there's no turning back. Don't forget. I couldn't find a ship after all, but we have to get to that island. Looks like I have to endure the pirates. What was that? What's in the village? Oh, Lynn, nice timing. We need your help. You're battling the pirates? Fighting and... Look, we have to reach the docks and speak to the captain. This is a test to see whether or not he'll give us passage. I don't understand, but I'm here, so let me help. I vaguely remember this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's this map. They repurposed this map. This map is a nightmare in 6. This chapter makes no sense. It does not. But this chapter is annoying in 6. Or this map is annoying in 6. Do I want to do this today? Not really. But I'll tell you this. I will move people around. I don't think I want to do this today. I did say it was going to be a short stream, and it's almost 4 hours, so... But we get our first pirate, I think. I don't know. Dart. Let's see. We get Best Man Canis this chapter. Do we get Dart too? Canis is pretty cool. I do like Canis. Canis. Canaveral. Raven, maybe. Gay, maybe. Barter, maybe. If Dart survives this chapter, he joins 2 chapters later. Do I want to use Lorena here? I feel like it wouldn't be ideal. Victor. I don't know if I want to use Lynn this chapter. Will, Rebecca. Don't forget about the reinforcing Paladin Cavaliers from Salvus. Right, I do remember them. In fact, my mind was set specifically on them. That's aggravating. And remember not to attack Fargus. Because even if you win, you don't win. You know? I mean, training Matthew would be fun. When you want to arena abuse, you have to earn it. I mean... Yeah, in this game, I guess that would be earning it, but at the same time, this map in 6 is where you first see an arena, and you do have to earn it, because that map is aggravating. I see it as rather infamous, especially on hard mode. Let me take a look at the map again. Paladin boss literally blocks the way to the arena. I don't see a paladin boss. He's nowhere to be found. Berserker. A generous man. Dark mage for no reason. No, literally dark mage for no reason. Hold on a second. You're not part of them. Why are you here? Here's Dart. Foul mouth, but kind. I didn't know he was foul mouth. Axes. Oh yeah. Gonna be honest with you, I forgot. I forgot they were related. I've made an A shape. This game has so many missing relatives. Does it? Where is... Oh, I already have her. Rebecca, okay. I was gonna use mostly foot soldiers. But then a paladin will be a mist. And I could always use the rapier. You know, I only have 10 left. Oh look, the light rune that I could totally use for this map. Not even a joke. I mean, look at how many familiar relations in this game. Oh yeah, of course. Could use Eric this time. And let me do inventory management. It's like Oswin will never see the light of day. Nah, it's just that he's already a high enough level at the moment. Okay. Hero crest. So the eerie picture they find in a book later is a picture of a young, non-evil Nurgle with his ice dragon wife, Mjolnir. I think I remember that one too, yeah. I remember, well, I at least remember the picture of like, or there was supposed to be like a picture of Nurgle and Athos chatting or something like that. My dragon children, how have you been? Did you have a nice day at school? What are they teaching you these days? How the heck is that eerie? Because it's Nurgle. I don't know. Kent, Lowen. The cast didn't even know it was Nurgle. Yeah. Scrapped material? I don't know. This game has had, what, 2 prototypes? 3? 2? The Sacred Stones had like 3 or 4? And I don't think Binding Blade had one. I always see that as a playable prototype to begin with. I wonder if using the mine glitch here would do anything interesting. Actually, I don't even know if it's patched out in NSO. Forgot Barter also has -1 base speed because of reasons. Barter is hard to train as well, but has lore. Gib. It's nice to have a silver sword though. -1 base speed but 40% speed growth. I guess to make up for it. I mean, 40 is kind of low though. Thunder, thunder. Isn't this map timed anyway? Kind of hard to arena abuse if it's timed in the first place. 30% is actually good for GBA standards? Ah, yes, anything above 30% basically. Okay. Transfer. I don't remember how long this lasts though. Maybe 1 turn, maybe 3, I don't remember. It doesn't say. That's the weird part. The map isn't timed. If you advance straight ahead, you get to deal with the pirate crew being aggressive. I do remember that, yes. I thought it was... I don't know why I thought it was timed. Because how? Oh yeah, you have to go down this way, right? I don't remember what tile it is though that sets this off. Either way. I will definitely arena reviews here though, if that is the case. And that'll be a fun stream to just talk over. But I don't want to do that today. And that should be fun though. I like playing this game on stream because, well, other than learning of these like tips and stuff, not tips, but like learning the information about like the inner workings of the game and stats and stuff. It's fun to listen to, and plus, like, I like doing the voices for the characters. It's fun to read when I can read it. But yeah, I think that is gonna be it for me today. Let me do that for no real reason. Yeah. Thank you for watching, thank you for listening, I hope you enjoyed. I know it's a shorter stream, but I did say it was going to be shorter. If you like what you see, give me a like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. And I know like no one's on Twitch right now, but if you are lurking, give me a follow. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I wasn't even planning to stream today, but I just had the Fire Emblem itch. And anytime I want to play games, I kind of want to stream them. So, but yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat. Thanks for the stream. Good night. God bless. And don't forget to pray if you believe. See ya. Actually enjoy watching the stream. Fire Emblem. Ah, nice. I always thought people thought Fire Emblem was boring to watch, but I think more people would rather watch it than play it. Well, fair enough. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I'm glad I decided to actually do it. I always wanted to become like a Fire Emblem streamer. And since Ruda, that you have experience in 1 through 9, I might ask you about 3 through 5. But at any rate, it's relaxing when working on homework. Fair enough. I'm glad. That makes me happy to hear, actually. Experience is 6 through 9. Fair enough. I guess we'll go through that together then, because that's gonna be a doozy. I can get through most of 6 book 1. Not 6 book 1, I'm dumb. 3 book 1. I haven't done much of book 2. I'm lost in 4, and 5 is crazy, but you know. But yeah. I have general knowledge of 1 through 3 due to listening to videos about the mechanics. Yeah, that'll help me a lot actually. 100%. But yeah, I'm kitsunevtuber, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Matane.